first of all, I don't think I showed you guys actually. I gave Lilith some glam. Very basic glam though, because I don't have any good glam items. But this is one of them. I'm still pretty much in like my basic gear because that's the only like good looking stuff I have. So this is one of them. Go Lilith, you love her, me too. I did think of, because I changed her lip color very slightly. But I feel like the lip color she had was kind of making her look dead. So I gave her like a brighter, I guess, lip color. And I did think about like changing her hair color. I made it a little bit darker. And I liked it, but I don't know. I feel like hesitant about changing. Because I also was thinking of giving her a different hairstyle. But I ended up like backing out. Okay, how do I do glam again? Right. I also have this one. I changed the color of this because I think I posted this one in Katie's Discord. And it was blue. It's still, technically it is still blue. Because the dye is like ink blue, I think. But it kind of looks black. So that's that. And then I made like clubbing glam. Which is pretty much just this outfit without the skirt. So basically like the basic Viera starting gear. But dyed ink blue as well. That's my glam. Those are my 3 glams that I have. So, you know, pretty basic, but it is what it is. I don't really have any other items yet that I can use. But yeah, I have exciting things to show you. I got a new mount, and I'm so excited about it. This is the one I really wanted. Thanks for the lurk, Gabbing. The blue looks great on her. I love it. But look! It's from the event. It's like an event reward that you can get. I did! I got it! In like 2 days or something. I just played a lot of Leap of Faith, okay? And I got the tombstone things, or whatever it's called. But I saw these in-game, these little creatures, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that is a mount. And then it turned out it was, and I wanted them ever since, and now they're a reward for the event that's going on, so I'm like, okay, perfect. And then also, I need to tell you the full story. So, I was looking at the market board yesterday. I promise I will get to the main scenario quest at some point today. Don't worry. I was looking at the market board yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, I think. Yesterday? I don't know. Not too long ago. And I found some items that I want to use for glam. But they're pretty... I can afford at least like one of them. But I wouldn't have a lot of gil left if I bought it now. So I was like, I need ways to make money. And then one of the easiest ones was to sell stuff on the market board, but I didn't know how to do that, so I looked it up, and apparently you need a retainer. And so I didn't realize this, but I had already unlocked retainers. I don't know why I didn't... I don't know. I didn't realize. So I looked it up yesterday, and I needed a retainer. And I was like, okay, I'll get a retainer. I'll make a retainer. And I can show you my retainer. Let me show you my retainer. Yeah, I don't know how people give their retainers outfits, though. Because I would like to give him his, like, actual outfit, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. Also, because he should have like a monocle. I'm excited to see what happens today. I might scream if I meet Amric. Fair warning. Alright. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. I'm scared. Make ready, Lilith, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh, lovely. I'm scared. Oh god, I am scared. I'm scared. I started fishing yesterday as well. Sorry, I just randomly remembered that. You love fishing? Yeah, it was fun. Uh-oh. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Oh. Oh! Hello! She's kinda... 12 preserves. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Smash, yeah, definitely. Over there, look. Oh. Oh, they're captives? Amalgine kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to do that laugh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Okay. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Okay, Yoda. Leave the Ixal to us, Lilith. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Oh, lovely. Yes, let me do that by myself. That's just great. Do not fail, Lilith. Oh, thanks. Thanks, no pressure. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sounds lovely, that does. Love my entrails being removed. Big bird guy? Darren. It's a big bird lady. She's kinda... like... This worm would die by mine own hand. Come, then. I shall grant you that which you seek. Oh. She's so cool. I'm scared, though. I'm definitely gonna die. Ooh, this song slaps. Oh, I'm scared. The minute she's boss enough to remove your entrails, she's the man in the relationship. You know what? Fair point. Haha, I'm scared. Oh, wrong thing. I knew this was gonna happen when I changed it. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Leave me alone. Oh, shh. I'm gonna die. Also, I started like the samurai thing, and I don't really understand the whole positioning for attacks thingy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, follow them. Hide. I don't think that worked. I'm not paying enough attention, I don't think. I will die. That's okay. I need to zoom out because I can't really see. I'm relying on the healer. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh. No! Wait, what's happening? Why are they running? I'm just trying to follow the NPCs. Oh, they're trying to attack the other things. Okay. I'll focus on her, though. Or maybe not. I'm scared. Oh, everyone died. Oh, lovely. I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Oh, help. Send help! Why did everyone die? If I can stay alive for 6 seconds. No. I need to fight. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the Until Dawn thing. Also, excited about that. I love playing Until Dawn. Not the- oh my god, the doorbell is ringing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Okay guys, I'm so sorry. I need to be right back. That is the worst timing for a package to get delivered. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? Oh, I loved Until Dawn. I did kill almost everyone though, in my playthrough. I'm surprised I didn't die, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was literally just standing here. I knew I was getting a package today, but yeah. Who would have thought it would get delivered during a boss fight? Love that for me. Oh, well. Please don't kill me again. I need to use maybe more things than just my standard ones, but I don't know what any of these do. It's too much information. I forget. Because I do read them, and I like read what they do, but I just forget. I somehow doubt she'll be, like, dead as well. I'm expecting, like... a second phase or something. I don't know. He's close to dying. If that actually means death. Oh! Maybe it does. No! 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 Pulling out all of my acting skills. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. For fuck's sake. I saw the achievement and I was fooled for a second. But that would have been too easy. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Oh. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Okay. Of course, worship! So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Oh. Then let's stop them. Wait, isn't that what they were doing in the first place? Why was I fighting her by myself? If that's not what they were doing. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Uh-oh. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Well, oh, I did forget that I'm, like, kind of immune to that. It's the song again. I keep forgetting the name of it. Oh. I did expect to have to fight again, I'm not gonna lie. It's very bright. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I feel like I'm missing everything. Wait, so that's almost all of them. That is all of them. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Let's go. What's gonna happen now? Oh. Oh. Nothing. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Oh.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, maybe we're not done.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well.
Oh, I forgot about that.
This forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Oh.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking him. That's fine. That's great.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal!
Oh, you've pissed her off now.
I shall
Great.
Make you suffer. That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you. Very
Boost? Oh,
Seven
she's
hells,
evolving.
Does she still mean to fight?
I think. Oh, maybe not.
Lord of the Inferno Almighty, freed, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
To what? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, is she like taking their life force? Oh. Oh, she summoned like their
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Okay, at least I don't have to fight them. Not right now.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Wait, are they fighting now? Oh. Okay. Oh, he's strong. Uh-oh.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
She's getting squished. Oh, never mind. He ate her?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Oh, it's
With
that guy.
each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
I'm still
Such is
confused.
the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Because are they working together?
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Why haven't we left yet? Why are we still here? Oh, they're not gonna fight us. Okay. Huh? I'm so...
Well, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Eh?
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Oop.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
I guess that's true,
While
but...
I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find
Good
out
luck with
all
that.
we can.
I'm out.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Oh, I forgot
All
about
is
that as
not
well.
yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That happened all at once. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Lilith. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. No, I hate it when you do that. Don't, like, start saying a thing and then not tell me the thing. Like, what do you mean? What's going on? Give me all the information. Like, I'm literally risking my life here. The least you can do is give me all the facts and, like, all the information you have. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Are you good? Are you good? Everyone is sick at the moment? Yeah. I mean, it is kind of that time, I guess, where people are getting sick, but... Also, can I just say, I did expect something big to happen when we got all the crystals. And it just kind of, we like skimmed past it. It's like, oh, we got all the crystals now, and then nothing happened. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe nothing has happened yet? Maybe. What, Liv? I'm excited now. That seems like exciting news. Your PC is working? Let's go. That is exciting news. That's great news, actually. Go on. You hope everyone feels better soon? Yeah, same. New glam incoming. Excuse me. Oh, she did not die in the water leak? That's so good. A survivor. We love to see it. We love to see that. Oh. Should I get this? You know what? Maybe... Oh, I can't... I thought I was, like, already choosing. Never mind, I have to start the quest first. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Yeah, we will. Okay. I've got Survivor by Destiny's Child in your head. Oh my god, what a throwback. That's a great song, though. That's a bop. I was gonna be like, is this where Lamberteint is? But I don't think so. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that hair and I was like, what? What a banger, yeah. Really is. My new mount. I love her. I need to name my mount. I don't think I can actually name them in game, but like I need to just give them a name for myself. Not gonna lie, when I found out that this is an actual mount, I did not expect to get it so soon. I'm really grateful for the current event for giving me this mount as a reward. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, they did this for me. Oops. Yes. Just reminded you of a misheard lyric you always used to sing because your friend thought it was correct. Oh no. What is that gonna be? You were so hyped when you saw it was an event reward. You knew I'd be hyped. Yeah, I was. I was like, I need to get that. I literally did grind for it a little bit. I was just doing all sorts of events in or like gates in the Gold Saucer. I was like, I need it. I need it. In Independent Women, she sings, "How do you like this knowledge that I brought?" And your friend thought it was, "How do you like this sandwich that I bought?" That's... I mean... Right. Not the fucking sandwich. You're gonna start singing that now. Oh my god. You'd rather hear about the sandwich. Every time you make lunch, you sing that to yourself. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's great. Tell me, Lilith, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Oh no. Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Okay, so let me get that now. Is it, Memphilia? Oh no, because they took her. They took her. Oh. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Lilith. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Oh... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. Oh my god. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola had been here to help me... Y'shtola... Why did I say that so weird? Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Oh! Him too? I think I only saw Minfilia. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Oh, I have that. I think. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Yeah. Powerful though this Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. Do we have a traitor? No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh. You heard that Amric smells like dough cheese? Not the Amric slander. Not the Amric slander as your first message, but welcome in.
Hear.
Oh?
Feel. Think.
Oh. What's this?
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Go
with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Okay. Oh, who's this? Yustola. Lilith, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. The silent nodding always gets me. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Centri. Oh. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Lilith. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Centri houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelain of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curtis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. You love Curthus? It's so pretty. It really is. Okay. Let me speak with you. Probably never gonna use you, but... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said Aymeric for a second. It's Alberic. It's fine. Oh, we've been here. Oh, okay. We've been here. Ah, Lilith, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Centri, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and Tataru. Oh, right. Oh, did they take all of those? I thought they only took Minfilia. Oh, well. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Curthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Oh, are those the... I forgot their names. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops, sorry. A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Lilith, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Centri will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow science prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not science, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Okay. This really is giving Star Wars vibes, by the way. Even the music. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. Excuse me. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritatin? You depart for Castrum Occidence at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. I have no idea what's going on. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh? Okay. I'm intrigued. My purpose here is to sorry, to what? I'm not even gonna attempt to say that. Guardian activity along Abelathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemael Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Reisolt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. These names. Oh, it's not that far. You stand before Zemael Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portelaine? So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are not yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Maw. He should be able to assist you. Okay. The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. Hi, Molly. Hi. That's tea. You don't want that. I did give you your food though. If you're here to complain about that, I did give it to you. Molly's not been eating very well the last couple of days, and I'm kind of worried about her. We're like keeping an eye on her. We gave her some wet food yesterday to encourage her to eat more. Which she did do. But yeah. I do think she's hungry though, because she keeps asking us to give her food, but she has some and she's just like not touching it. Unless we hand feed it. If we hand feed it to her, she will also eat it. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we're keeping an eye on her, definitely. She seems fine other than that, though. It's just like the eating. And but the weird thing is, like, I did hand feed her yesterday and she was fine eating. She just I don't know, is she feeling like too lazy to do it herself? Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe she thinks she'll get like better food if she doesn't eat. Maybe she's just sick of the food. Don't bite me, please. Also, where is the music in-game gone? It's so quiet. To find evidence that someone had been there in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay. Oh, I keep looking for the map here because it used to be there. Not me struggling with the map for something that wasn't even 5 seconds away. Am I gonna have to fight something? Oh, don't bite my nose, please, because that's always painful. There's no music, it's so eerie. You're very cute, but can you please eat? Please. Over there. Don't bite me, please. Oh, for feck's sake. That goes for you too. The little whine, that's so sad. Why is there no music? This is very unsettling. Don't like it. Hello? That didn't change anything. Okay. The music just goes sometimes. I don't know why it happens. But I've had quiet areas before. Search under the bridge, okay. Also, I still haven't found a way to turn off this effect. I wish I could, but I've tried so many different things. Oh. So cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Lilith, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Yustola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Are you trying to drink my tea, Molly? I don't think you'd like that, you know? You had that the other day, you were like, oh, where are we going? And it was a teeny red circle miles away. Yeah. It's so weird that it didn't show up on the map, though. Like, not even a speck. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Oh. I'm feeling better now, Lilith. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. At least the music... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say, at least the music's back. But, no, it's not. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? In barely any clothes. Love that. Oh. Oh? It would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. He has on more clothes than me, and I'm like, fine. Lilith's like, the cold doesn't bother me anyway. Oh? Another player. Is that the gear from the other event with the woman? The fighter. I forgot her name. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Lilith, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Okay. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. I guess that would make sense. Is this gonna be a fight? Yeah. Okay. Oh. What? Sorry. Oh. What are you? Ah. For fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, which... Lilith, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Good question. We can't give up, Lilith. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. True. Who am I asking? Someone upstairs, maybe? I just saw the name of the title. Notorious Biggs. Love that. Love that. Okay. Yes. Some of the quest titles are so funny, yeah. I notice them sometimes and I'm like, oh, that's clever. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. You'll never forget Cock and Ball in Final Fantasy XVI? They really did that. Yeah, wow. Cock and Ball. Maybe I need to play Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Don't you worry about that, because I cannot die. I will go down to 1 health, though, but that is fine. It's delicious, big Clive fan. Ooh, I'm intrigued now. Oh, will I land in the flames? No, I won't. Yeah, 1 health. No broken neck, though. We're fine. Oh, it is him. Proceed. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? I love that she's in fighting stance as well. Ah, Lilith, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all! Oh, is that? Oh, oh shit, okay. Who died? Oh, not the lag. Why is the game lagging all of a sudden? I've literally never had that issue. Although I do think it happened last stream as well. I'm getting pretty close to the end of base A Realm Reborn. Really? I'm excited. I'm excited. And then I'm getting to the patches. What's the next one again? Heaven's Word? Is that it? I'm so excited. No idea what happens. I don't know what I'm excited for, but I just am excited. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... You okay? He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. I cannot thank you enough, Lilith, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Lilith. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Also, not my AirPods dying, please. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you! It's really you! In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning, and we didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Centri. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Centri. Yes? What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Not the laughing. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. I love how Lilith's just standing there, Robert Pattinsoning. Lilith, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. True. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Literally one of my AirPods has died. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods, no, we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Centri. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Can I... yeah. So how do I get there? Oh, okay. I see. It's not that far. That's good. If I have to use my wired earphones, I'm gonna cry. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Centri and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Jack! Welcome in. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. Oh. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Centri besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I should go to sorry? What is that word? Reconnoiter? Huh? Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Lilith. Let's do this. Okay, well, literally within 5 seconds, probably. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Oh, he was so cute. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Centri and you need my help? Heh, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Centri who want for rescue. That... Oh. Who was that? Are you kidding me? Who did that? Who was that? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to find my, not Aymeric. Please, Emerald, was that you? Was that you? Sorry, I'm trying to find my, or like get my wired earphones, because my AirPods did die. Thankfully, they died after the alerts, because I would not have heard that. Did that say Imric? Yeah, I did. He's so excited to meet me. Not the chaos of like the AirPods dying right as that happened. No way! Oh my god! Emerald, thank you so much. I'm assuming it was you. If it wasn't, if it was someone else, like, feel free to just let me know, but... Go on, Lilith's future husband, yeah. This is just for show, honestly, because I am not going to be able to hear a thing. Hopefully, like, it should still work on stream. Hopefully. But, yeah. Yeah, Emerald does live up to their name constantly. You are a gem, Emerald. I appreciate you so much. I have no words. So you have friends at Castrum Centri. Oh, I did read that. That Slavborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back to the Horse Sons. Oh, okay. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Centri from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You just want your pals to have nice things, because we always help you out. Emerald, you are honestly just the kindest. Just the kindest person. Thank you so much. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Okay. I can hear something. I hear a little bit of music. I think I heard like the quest sound. Okay, I hear more than I thought I was going to, so that's good. Please leave me alone. Oh. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elizan gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribuna so obsessed with the Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. Okay, but where are they? It is good to see you again, Lilith. I'm giving to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Centri. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Oh, but we don't know, like, exactly where they are, though. I thought that was the point. Okay. Never mind. Good work, Lilith. As Alpino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamberteint is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some perspiration? I'm like adding letters to words now, as if they're not complicated enough. I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minophilia and the others are counting on us, Lilith. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. So what's the... Because I have 2 now. Oh, I'll do that first, maybe. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Centri all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Centri and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay. I feel like it makes sense to do this first, right? Oh. Hello? Can I auto-select someone? Thank you. Just when I thought I was gonna get rid of the, gauge, like, visual thing. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. They look exactly the same. Those 2 men looked exactly the same. I love that she practiced it. She's like, yeah, I nailed that. That was good. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Be good. Oh, now you have... Oh, no. See, that's confusing to me. Why do I have double main scenario quests? I guess I'll do this one. You are called Lilith Harlow, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Lamberteint. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Centri, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Lovely. The fortified area before Castrum Centri never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize I was going with Biggs and Wedge. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Oh right, I need to get off my mount. Oops. Huh? You were just doing your height versus your fave Final Fantasy XIV NPC's height and found out that Artbert is only 5 centimeters taller than you. Time to shrink a little bit. Eve. I need to do that. I'm quite short, so I feel like all my faves will be quite a lot taller than me, actually. Urianje is 6'5", over a foot taller than you. Go on, Emeralds. Love that for you. Honestly, I'm like 5 foot, so I'm tiny. Pocket sized? Yeah, that's me. Now I want to check. I also still want to make my cat girly. And I think I would make her like my real life height. So I can go in game and like see how I would compare to all the characters. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf... Oh. Well, one of those. At the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Oh, okay, this is a longer quest than I had expected. So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eginolf. Eginolf? Back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know that he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. Okay. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? I can do that. He's also kinda... Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eginolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Legatus? Legatus. I don't know. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. Excuse me. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay. Now. Cid. While Glomant goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short an arm. Oh. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. So, where are we going? Oh, literally right there. I was looking for an orange circle. I don't know why. In the back of my mind, I'm constantly just thinking, okay, but where's Imric? give me my man. It might be tomorrow, you know. That's fine. You cannot express how close I am, Emerald. I'm gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. Oh, oops. He'll be here soon. I'm so excited. The enclosure. Listen. Sometimes I need to be put in a cage. You always gnaw at the bars of the enclosure? That's so real. Oh, it's gonna be one every single time, okay. Does my minion bite? I'm sure it doesn't really do any damage, but... Oh, there's... Oh, you are part of it? Okay. I thought there was only one. Don't mind me. Hello? There we go. The other day you said to a work colleague when they asked you what you were doing for the weekend, I'm having enrichment time in my enclosure. Forgetting they would not know what the fuck that means. I love that. That is great. I need to start saying that. Luckily they thought it was funny. Imagine they just looked at you like... and started backing away slowly. Sir? Oh, why did I think there was a quest spot here? Oh. Well, guess I'm fighting you. You brought this on yourself. Oh, the quest thing is here. Alright. Oh. Oh, I really expected to see enemies for every single one. You said that to your partner the other day when he looked over at your laptop and saw you G-posing? He goes, "What are you doing?" And you told him you were having enrichment time in your enclosure. Oh. I need to, improve my G-posing game. Oh, nothing. Okay. Why did I get rid of the map? That was dumb. Dara's just on a date, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Why can't I see it? Hello? Found it. Just having a smooch under the FC garden tree. That tree is so beautiful. Yeah, it's such a good addition. Oh. Wisteria trees also mean we're divinely protected from evil spirits. Ooh, love that. I didn't know there was like a meaning to it. But it makes sense. I feel like most trees have something like that. Canary fact of the day. Love that. No, I find that so interesting. Stuff like that. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Lilith. That makes it, yeah, it does make it even better. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek. Excuse me, armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Centri deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. Oh yeah, simple. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget the salute. Imperial salute, okay. Do I need to, wear the armor? Because I would think so, but the quest hasn't told me to do that. We'll see. Oh, feck off. Oh, hi, Katie! I was talking to the toad. Oh, what a nice greeting in the chat. Me immediately going, oh, feck off. Ah! No. Oh. Sorry, Katie. One of our covert operatives, I take it. In or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courtesies. Right. Oh no, I have to type. Imperial salute. There we go. You just blushed because Eve said Katie Tia. You love the Graha moments? Yeah, same. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Hmm? Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they're well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Okay. Heading back. Graha moment is a canon event for everyone, I swear. Oh. Do I need to prepare myself for a Graha moment? Oh, leave me alone. Please. The real life blush. You're done for. That's like me with Lamberteint. You so wish we could climb up ledges in this game. Yeah. It happens so often that I'm like, I try to jump up on something and it just won't do it. Your Genshin brain ruined you forever. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. Ooh. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Also running into view. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Okay. Ah. Oh, I need that. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't read what that said. Oops. Oopsie. Alas, our very own suit of Magitek armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd, the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Right. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Lilith. I will. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, okay. Not him throwing the Lala. Did we meet Imrik? No. I'm waiting impatiently. Where am I going? The Magitek armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Please. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okay. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Centri had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitek core with a mammoth heart? Okay. Oh. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. But by my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to... Sorry! His servant? Nah. Fuck off with that. His servant would be coming to collect it? Wow. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Not the master. Imagine. I want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Okay. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. It was free, actually. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Curious. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage. Cute. Or not. Haha, ha. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Not the loving tap. Yay, we did it. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Lilith, would you care to do the honors? Am I gonna get on that? Oh. Never mind. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. I see. Is it up here? Hello. Ah, yes. Oh. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Oh. Sorry. North. So that is... Let's see, if you think that I know where I need to go. Sprint. Oh, I'm being attacked though. Leave me alone. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Lilith. Oh, that was easy enough. Please don't attack me. Right. Oh. I thought I wasn't gonna make that jump. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in a pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like a part of the team? In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh. Welcome. Oh. They're all doing it. I was gonna be like, am I gonna be the only one do it? Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna be a dungeon. Or like a battle of some kind. Okay. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody Oh. Oh, I see. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? I mean... No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. I've just realized there might be voiced cutscenes and I probably won't be able to tell, which means I would be speaking over the voiced. Oh well. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps? Or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor. Uh-oh. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, what's that? Bloody hells. Lilith, protect the armor at all costs. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Are they gonna leave me to it again? Oh, this is gonna be stressful. Ah. No. That wasn't as stressful as I thought it was gonna be. He looks like an acorn. I can't unsee it. Oh? Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Centri and rescue our comrades. Okay. There, the finishing touch. Lalas are so cute. Oh my god. You did a random leap of faith last night and you were half expecting to bump into me there. I mean, there's a good chance, you know, when you do a leap of faith and I'm online, yeah, there's a good chance I'm doing it too. This is my legacy, I'm the leap of faith person. Love that. Love that. I don't know why I walked behind him, that doesn't make sense. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Okay. How go your preparations, Lilith? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glomont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing, she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Jesus Christ, okay. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glomment. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. Agreed. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in waste... Will lie in waste. Sure. Will lie in wait east of Castrum Centri, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Right. So now they tell me, so I should. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Oh, her face. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Centri lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. If I'm speaking over a voiced cutscene, by the way, let me know. I don't think I am. I don't really hear anything, but I can't really hear with these earphones anyway, so... I wouldn't know. I'm not? Okay, good. I'm really worried about that now. Mordona is so pretty. It is very pretty. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. What a coincidence that we managed to find 3 sets of armor that fit us so well. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. The colors here, so pretty. Like a lush bath bomb, so true. Hi Yumi, welcome in. For some reason you thought I was already in Heavensward? No, no. No, I'm still, struggling through around Reborn. I do enjoy it though, I am having a good time. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Lilith. May the 12 keep you. Okay. I'm definitely not scared at all. Can this piece of hair stop being a pain in my ass? Please.
You have spirit.
Oh, this is voiced. I can't hear it.
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Just barely. It's like a whisper.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Not the whimper and the moan. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. You know what? Hello? Oh. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Okay. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Centri, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Oh, jeez. Oh, Biggs is there, okay. Oops. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafillin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. That's so true. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. Same. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? She is adorable, though. I will give him that. Yeah, true. We'll save her, Emerald. Oop, I didn't mean to speak. Actually, I just wanted to click you, my bad. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribune's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Great security in this place, I have to say. Security's tight. Just... is it? Is security tight? Would we say that? Would we call security tight? He did just give me his identification key, so like... security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I love how I'm literally in my Viera sandals. Like I'm not wearing the proper uniform and they're still letting me just do whatever I want. Oh, examine the steel door. Right. Reading helps sometimes. I don't think that's the right way, Lilith. Okay. When you borrow your mate's goat on a night out to go to the smoking area, yeah. Oh, it's still... Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I didn't read what he said before that, I'm so sorry. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. His face. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Victorian Urianje, your love. You know what I just realized? His little hood that he has on. For some reason, I looked at it and thought he had like little cat ears on the hood. But I've literally just realized that it's for his elf ears. Literally just now. Hello, why can't I move? Oh, I'm like chained. Oh, I forgot to. I keep forgetting that it doesn't automatically stay on. I was like, oh, that's cute. He has like little cat ears on his hood. No, that's literally to accommodate his elf ears. Like, what do you mean? Her cat ears now, it's canon. Miko cosplay. Yes. Lilith, I was so scared. Oh, don't be scared. You're safe now. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Oh, right! Where is he? Not me forgetting about Thancred's existence. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped! Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Oop. And what have we here? Ooh. Okay. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed science, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. True. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttered in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat-catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Oh? What's that mean? More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it. Ida, with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she killed her. Jesus. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Guest? Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. What is going on? No. No, no, no. Could they maybe voice these cutscenes? There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Oh no, Wedge. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh, he's alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Lilith, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Okay. Hello? Game? Oh, Jesus. What happened? What was that? Oh, did I accidentally click out of the game, maybe? Can I not fight this thing? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I'm not doing any damage, I just noticed. Oopsie. What am I meant to do? I'm not doing any damage at all. Hello? How do I kill you? What do I do? I mean, I guess I'll just keep trying. That's what they're doing, so like... Is there anyone else? It's just this thing, right? Oh. Hello? I mean, this clearly isn't working. Oh. Is there anyone else that I need to fight? How can I forget a Realm Reborn Thancred with his grippers out? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I actually forgot about Thancred's existence when I was being read to because you didn't read nothing. We're the best. Katie is the best. I do agree. I do agree with that. Did I know Biggs and Wedge are a recurring running gag in the Final Fantasy series? They almost always appear as a duo and are named after Star Wars characters. Oh yeah, I did, because I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and there's like a Biggs and a Wedge in there too, right? When you did this duty, you almost died because you were so excited about fighting alongside Iriange. I love that for you, Emerald. Read the text. Oh, the in-game chat. Oh, okay. Thanks, I did not see that. Okay, where... How do I find it, though? I shouldn't. Shield must be nearby. Would it be these things? No. This? No. This? No. Oh, it's a person. Oh no, it's not a person. It's a thing. Okay. I did not see that. I don't know why they expect you to read things, like, in the middle of combat, but okay. It probably popped up on the screen and I just didn't see it. Did I get rid of it? Yeah. Yeah, I would not have seen that. Oh, more. Lovely. Does that mean I need to find the other thingies? Or can I just fight these? No. Okay. Are there... Yeah. I see. Sorry I'm missing chat, by the way. It's a little intense. There should be another one, I think. Oh no. Wait, I thought there were two. There are. Where's the other? I'm just letting them take care of it. I'm like, see ya. Oh, I see. run. Oh no. Ah. Okay, this one takes damage, so that's good. Ah. Not me panicking with every little thing. Oh. Oh, did it. Okay, okay. You got so stuck on this as well? Yeah, that's very confusing. I try my best, you know. Urianjay with his cat ears. I can't believe I actually thought that.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Go on.
Papolino, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Not that.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
I keep thinking they're gonna get killed.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Uh-oh.
You ditched your Magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Oh? Oh, because it has the mammoth heart.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
I mean...
1, 2,
3,
4.
5. Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Shut up. Who was the guest, though?
What in the seven hells?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's here.
Oh no, indeed.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Oh.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Sorry.
Thancred.
You what now? Wait. What do you mean?
La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Surely not.
We have to go now. Hang on.
Sorry. How are we? No, don't move past this.
No.
Wait. But it says La Habrea. What does that mean? It doesn't say Thancred. What? Hello? What?
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
No.
To think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us.
Well, I did say there was probably like, yeah. Huh?
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
I'm still stuck on Thancred. I'm like not paying attention now. Like what?
Cryo?
What do you mean?
This is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the battle is far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope of victory.
We need it urgently.
What is Minfilia doing?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather.
Huh? Who?
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I am so confused. Huh? Oh. Jesus. Never liked that guy anyway, Thancred? Yeah, I didn't really like him either, but like, what? What do you mean? Was he just never Thancred? Because the name said La Brea. Like, it's not like it changed the Thancred after the reveal, so I'm like... Huh? I'm very confused. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Oh, not the game going. Okay. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relate to Slafferson. Slafferson? I don't know. I wouldn't know how else to say that. The order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. Love how she's so calm. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. Oh, right. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Okay. Rogan names can be hard to wrap your brain around, for real. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelsar claims to wield the weapon to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Don't... Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision, not me, stumbling over a simple word like decision. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Okay, but maybe don't surrender, though. Like, maybe don't do that. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Lilith, and help them to make the right decision. Grim tidings, Lilith. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Lilith, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Baelsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have
They're gonna
scarce
surrender,
begun
aren't
to
they?
rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further
I guess
conflict.
that's a fair point.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
They make some good points, but...
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
What are they gonna do?
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone.
Well,
and the Black Wolf
not
is at our
entirely.
door. Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells, Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Oh, her smile.
You're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Yes?
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland.
Yes.
Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Her face.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Her face. It's even better. She's so cute. Not them declaring war and then laughing.
Words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
They're like, ah, ha, 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 we're gonna start a war.
Blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself.
I was just gonna say.
And a pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Oh?
we must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
Oh, no subtitles.
In the
Okay.
meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Okay.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped
Wait, what's
them
her
to
power?
find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago.
Who is she talking to?
How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Go on then.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
Huh?
Since time immemorial,
What do
they
you
have
mean
fanned
without
the
physical
flames of
form?
chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
I see.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica.
And she just
created using
has
data
that?
obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
Well,
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
I see. That makes
The crystal
sense.
that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Of course.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
I see.
I must confess, You do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Not voiced, okay. All present? Then let us begin. Molly, your tail is in the way. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrund, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitek transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Centri, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. Please. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. Well, this seems complicated. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Lilith, we would have you lead this assault. I'm already, like, lost. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Short of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. Okay. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitek field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Lilith, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Centri and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. Jesus Christ, okay. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Lilith's units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Oh, of course. Of course that's on me. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. That's so bright. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lim-Salaminsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In fact, in all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Go on then. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. She's cute. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Nice. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Okay. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Oh, I thought I was gonna nod. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. There it is. Hope I'm paying attention. There will be a quiz, imagine. Imagine, like, before you can continue the quest, you need to answer these questions. You are welcome, Lilith Harlow of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in your bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay. I'm guessing in here? Yeah. Oh, up there. Okay. see. So you're Lilith Harlow, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritateen Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidents a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is... Antlion? Antlion 1? Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Wait, he's kinda... Anyway, understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. No pressure, then. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Lilith, and bring us Ritateen's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Always with the nodding. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh. Zbond. Jane's Bond. Love that name. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, actually. All of you. It's fine. Oh. Wait, am I alone? Love that. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. I thought that was failed with like an E. This is the Icon Slayer? Yeah. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Oh. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Rita Tien Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. I'm so sorry, Molly, but I have to fight. Okay. I don't think I need this because there's only one enemy, but... and only one me. Oh no. The shields are impregnable. Okay. Uh-oh. Molly, please. He's like leaning against the mic, kind of. Uh-oh. Thought I was done. Thought I was done. That's unfair. I was distracted by my cat. I might die. I'm blaming Molly if I do die. More? Weird. Uh-oh. Okay. Or north. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ew. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I was too late. Heck. Well. Not me dying. For fuck's sake. I was just looking at my health and I was like, oh wait. That's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some solo duties are so cracked. Yeah, this one was wild. Can I skip this? Yeah. I feel like Molly moved my mic. Oh. Oh, right, his shield. Right, oopsie. Did forget about that. Come on then. Setting it to very easy definitely helps. The game is like, oh, you failed? Let me give you like the easiest option ever. You baby. No shame on doing it on easy. Very easy, Eve. Let me fight you. Let me fight you. Oh, I feel like he's gonna kill me again. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Ah. I feel like I'm losing no health this time. Which is good, I guess. Ah. Stop! Stop it! You dick. They didn't lie when they said very easy, you know? Oh, did it. Remember when this used to be a trial and it was like 20 seconds? Oh god. You've had some stuff like this you had to do on very easy. Don't feel bad. Okay, that makes me feel better. But I'm not the only one. He's not dead, is he? You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Oh no. Oh! Wait, what is this? Oh no. Can I attack him? No, I can't. Ah, yes I can. Molly, now is not the time to start biting me. Please. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Molly, please. Not now. Not this. I can't move anyway because Molly's attacking my mouse hand. Can you stop? Why are you angry? Please. Why can't I move? How do I break this thing? I'm gonna die. Molly, stop. Okay. Oh, it's still on, Molly, stop. I swear to God. It's still playing automatically. Why can't I? Okay. Lord Van Valesar. I didn't read any of those other things. Oopsie. Molly, no. Don't do that. Don't scratch my chair. Stop. Molly says it's my turn to play Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Can you stop? Oh, you want on? You can get on the chair. That light. The Magitek transporter. Molly, I'm sitting on this chair, Molly. You can't just have it. Lilith, are you there? What news of Ritatin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny? Tyranny, I think. Ritatin Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Is my cat bullying me? Yes. Yes, she is. She's on my chair now. She's like behind me. She would like to have more room, so she's kind of like pushing against me. 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Lilith. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Okay. Look, Hydaelyn. I was gonna say Hydaelyn. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Oh no. And so, what's happened is he has possessed, Thancred, pretty much, right? If I understood that correctly. Because they have no physical form, so they, like, occupy someone's body. The Prefectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritatine. I don't know how to pronounce that name, I'm just saying... whatever. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Well? Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Okay. I feel like I have a hair or like an eyelash in my eye. It's annoying. Scion Harlow, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Guardian forces upon Vilbrant and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Guardians are thus locked in battle, you're to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitek field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, in northern Tanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Ah, Private Harlow, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay. Private Harlow, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Harlow, our troops are counting on you. This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Because we're only in the second phase. Of 4, I think they said. Where's my wintry, snowy area? With my wintry, snowy man. At least I think he's in that area. I don't even really know. Could I have teleported here? No. Okay. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they've yet to have even noticed you have arrived. Me, where's my boy Imric? Yeah, for real. Where is he? Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Who needs their spirits raised? Hello? Okay, they're further away than it seemed when I was zoomed out. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Reading quests would really help me. So often. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Good. I was like, oh, I'll just go talk to some people. No, you actually have to do something. What's wrong, Molly? What do you want? I don't know if you could hear that little meow, but she was complaining. Oh. Let me have a look at that site thing, because that's not very... On the last few quests of base a realm reborn now? Really? Nice. I break my fast on Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Me, actually, now that you mention it. I'm always hungry. Can you believe I got here in less than a month? There's a lot of posts ARR before I hit Heavensward still. Yeah. The patches. Yeah. I know. That's okay though. Do we think though that I'll get to the end of Endwalker before Dawntrail is here? Do we have faith that I can do that? I know there's no set release date yet. They just said summer. which is like, I don't know, 5-6 months away, depending on when. Definitely I can do that. Okay, good. The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a Vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay. Think I should be able to do it? Okay. I'll try. I'll try my best. Because that would really be ideal. If I could do that. If it doesn't happen, then it's fine. Don't drink from my water, please. Molly. You know, you're trying to be sneaky, but I see you. I do see you. Move on from it, bestie. Don't do it! Stop! Sorry, I'm having to guard my glass. Because my cat is being a menace. With the pace I've been going, I should be fine to do it? Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. But I should, yeah, I think I'll just stick to at least three days a week. It'll depend on, like, what other games I'm playing on stream as well. But right now, like, doing 1 day of Dragon Age and then 3 days of Final Fantasy XIV feels right. Like, that feels like a good pace for me. You would stoke my fighting spirits as you did our recruits? Haha, a kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Didn't realize I had to do the same thing to him. Bye, Ralger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Just a matter of all the side content. I plan to do them. Most of them are not required, but they have story payoff if you do them. Yeah, I do side things like off stream, which, you know, that gives me stuff to do off stream as well. Because I do want to play this game like every single day. And so I save the main scenario quests for stream, and I do all the other stuff off stream. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. Molly, please. General Reborn awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Harlow. Molly. Stop! Can you cannot get into my t-shirt. It's not, no, it's not happening. You can get on the back of the chair though. I can't let you do that. But like, there's just no way that you can do that. You'd be playing right now if you weren't working. Game is heckin' addictive. It really is. It really is. The brain rot is brain rotting. Every expansion, once you finish the main story, scenario quests for it, has Alliance Raid, Normal Raids, and a Trial series. Oh, okay. With the Realm Reborn, they just required the Alliance Raids. Oh, I see. Which class do I like the most so far? I think I haven't really tried anything but, well, I started as Marauder. So now I'm Warrior. I started Samurai a few days ago off stream. Other than that, I haven't really tried anything else yet. Usually streamers do them all on stream because there's lots of story involved. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll do that too then, probably. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. A warrior, yes. I do like it a lot. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. not gonna lie, I was expecting a voiced cutscene. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom had struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Centri, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infelia, mistress of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Lilith Harlow. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Lilith, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Why am I getting emotional? Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Lilith and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitek field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our mights to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. He called me a dear friend. I don't really like him, but still. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Aww. The way they care about her, I love that. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. For Eorzea. Molly is back to try and drink from my water. For Eorzea. Go now, Lilith, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. I'm scared. Okay. Oh. Can't see myself. Oh, also, oh, I tried to pause the game. Always so embarrassing when that happens. Lilith just like jumps up in the middle of battle because I try to save or like pause. And I press the space bar. Which doesn't make sense in an online game, you know? There is no pausing or saving. I'm just so used to it from playing Dragon Age. What is this? Do I attack this? No, that's just an alarm. Okay. That alarm is annoying as fuck, probably. I can barely hear it, but I can imagine if you can't hear it properly. That's annoying. It always sounds like a robot saying either heal me or kill me. I can't really hear it that well. My earphones are kind of broken. This used to be 8 men. But they changed a lot, haven't they? I mean, I guess that makes sense because it was released like, what, 10 years ago now? But it makes sense that they updated a bunch of stuff. It used to be 8 players, it was something or nor. How long have you been playing Eve? I don't think I know this. They didn't have the NPCs at the time. Oh. Wow, I'd be fucked because I don't like playing with like random people. First started in 2020, played until early 2022, took a break and then started fresh again in 2023. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's like a fairly recent change then. Interesting. Oh, not the reinforcements, please. I'm trying to kind of keep an eye on my health, but I am also relying on the healer to just keep me alive. Please. Oh, please die. Please die. They wanted to make it so you rarely have to run stuff with other people unless you want to. Yeah, that's good. The addition of NPC duty support actually helped you get back into the game again. You were nervous to come back after such a long time. Going through the MSQ again and easing into it by playing with NPCs was a big help. Yeah. Also, I can imagine, like, if you're playing at a time where maybe not a lot of people are online, it can be annoying to, yeah, to have to wait for real people to join your duty. Oh. Oh. Why does that... Hello? Where am I going? That had text, so I assumed I had to go there, but apparently not. Oh. Do I go there? Is that where I'm going? Oh, jump in. Okay, okay, okay. I just read the text. Oh, from, like, how do I... Hello? Oh, do I click it? Not me actually jumping. Jesus Christ. The queues used to be rough in older stuff as DPS sometimes. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. And then especially if the game, like, forces you to do it that way. If you don't have the option of playing with NPCs. That must be so annoying. Well, I guess this way.
Lily's Tea Time just subscribed for 7 months.
Lily, thank you so much for the sub. I barely heard that alert. How are you doing, Lily? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Ah. I didn't realize those things that are like dropping from the sky weren't the things we're fighting. It's like a separate thing. Oh, was that guy's mount that I saw earlier? Was it one of these things? A death claw? I feel like that's kind of what it looked like. You're stuck at work for another 8 hours? Oh, not that, Lily. I hope it goes by quickly. Oops. Oh, it's dead. Oh god, I was looking at my my cooldowns. Didn't notice he was dead. Magitek claws are pretty easy to get mounts. Oh yeah, I saw one earlier. It was the first thing the first one I'd seen. You think it was one of those? You were watching on mobile at the time, so didn't see what it was. But yeah, there is a mount of it. Yeah, it was just someone flying around, and I feel like the person, rather than like being on it, it almost felt like a lifeless body was being carried by the thing, which looked so strange. Oh. Oh, hello? Oh, which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, fuck. I forgot which one it was. Fuck. Okay. Not me having to search for my fucking abilities. Which one is it? I'm just following the NPCs. I trust that they know what they're doing. Why do I keep losing my mouse? Which one is it? Oh, this one! Okay. I need to remember that. This one. Please die. Oops. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Whew. It has you by the scruff of the neck. Yeah. That's what it looked like. You're surprised I'm on late? Oh, I actually am, yeah. Welcome to the hell that is MSQ roulette. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Any mitigation is good. Nothing wrong with popping ramparts. Oh yeah, I don't really know. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Honestly, like 80% of these, I don't really know what they do. It's too much to remember. Where am I going? Just ahead, I guess. Wait, is this correct or is this where I came from? No, it's not. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. It is where I came from, but it is also correct. Okay. Good. Go on, Sid. Hey, I'll try my best. Oops. Oh. Okay, no need. They're coming this way. I was gonna try to lure them to me. The concentration is real. Oh. Diverting all power to cannons. Let's go. I'm so concentrated, I really was. It is a lot. Ooh, her face. Love that. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echo. Naturally, I could not help. Why can't I pause this? She's speaking. I can't hear her. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. Oops. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. Is she speaking? How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Reborn, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by rights. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Okay. Oh, it autos through the dialogue. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, I can't tell because the volume is so low for me because of my scuffed earphones that I can't always tell if they're speaking or not. Oh. Which one was it? No, not that one, this one. I guess I'll just follow this NPC. I'm so hungry. Oh. Just gonna follow them. Ah, no, that's the wrong one. I keep clicking the wrong one, fuck's sake. I was gonna say I swear I know what I'm doing, but I really don't. Just going off vibes most of the time. Ah. Well, that was a little bit too late. What's happening? What are you doing? Ah! Follow the things. Follow the NPCs. The question is she actually gonna die, or is it gonna be like that other guy? Oh shit, I did not follow the NPCs. I went the exact opposite way of the NPCs, actually. What does this do? Oh, that's good. Oh. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. I mean, Bessie, I think you're dead. Get wrecked, Livia. It didn't even die. Livia, more like Daya. That's a good one. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May your soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitek field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Lilith. The final confrontation awaits. Or nor. Or nor. I was thinking of ending stream here, but actually I feel like I need to continue. If I keep going, I'm probably in for like another 30 minutes to an hour. 30 minutes I can definitely do. An hour... Yeah, I might actually leave it for next time then. Might actually leave it then. I'm sad I didn't get to meet Aymeric though. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave it here then. I don't know if Katie's still here, but I can show you my, my retainer. Listen. No one knows who this is, probably, unless you've seen my, my previous streams. Everyone's like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is Lamberteint? My man is who he is. I really want to put him in, like, the proper outfit, though. I need to figure out how to do that.